forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
This is shaping up to be a really nice-looking drive to get the season underway here.
And how long do you think that they actually have been plotting this drive? I'm talking about the coaching staff, right?
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Travis Kelce with career touchdown number 60. And the Eagles are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They were successful last time finding the end zone on their opening drive of the season. And they'll get another shot here with a 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Goff's throw into the hands of Lockett. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Goff. He completes it to Beckham. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. Now Goff. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Odell Beckham from 6 yards away as they have taken the lead. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told...
And that's caught inside the 35. Tyler Lockett. Touchdown, Philadelphia. One play, 80. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Goff on 1st down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Odafe Oweh showing off the pass rush skills.
Traditionally, as a defense, your #1 job, stop the run. But in today's football, it's impacting the opposing quarterback. Make him uncomfortable. And so far, they've not been able to do that.
Not at all. He's been really comfortable in the pocket. 3 touchdown passes already.
So that could be an important first sack if they do want to turn things around.
Now Goff taps this forward. That's a jet sweep. Little razzle-dazzle by OBJ. And a pretty good run, all things considered. Probably would have liked that in the first quarter instead of right now as the clock continues to run.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. So after 3 drives that ended touchdown, 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 they get bogged down on drive number 4.
Yeah, I don't know how excited you would be on the other side of the ball that they finally didn't score. You know, you're happy, of course, but at the same time, did you have that much to do with it, or did they just get tired?
Maybe it's just a sense of relief at this point.
And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
We always hear about guys wanting to make plays that quiet a crowd.
Yeah.
After that one.
Here in the 3rd quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
What a completion on a 4th down play.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Tyler Lockett trotting onto the field, getting set for this next drive. Good. Off play action. Here's Goff. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man, complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. The second quarter starts off with a bang as they snag over 30 yards. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. He's going to get this complete here to Lockett. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments to prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Goff. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain of 26 on the 3rd down conversion.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
To the air again. Goff.
No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
A big play that time on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs.
And CD, we have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together, but I think we can at least put this one in our top.
Touchdown! Derrick Henry from 4 yards out.
And the Eagles are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Derrick Henry with career touchdown number 70.
And the Eagles are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Boy, I got to say, I don't know how he made it all the way to the end zone without going down. What a run.
Absolutely incredible that was because defensively you're taught to break down, wrap up, but in this.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but They've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would have, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
97 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win.
Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
Throwing now. Goff. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this is caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Stephon Sullivan, 50 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
So this looking...
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Now Goff on 1st down. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit too.
And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Well, Charles, no matter what the prognosticators say before the season, whether they think you're going to be good, bad, or somewhere in the middle, you never quite know how week 1 is going to play out. But for them, it has been an impressive...
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the 4th quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted, so they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Goff. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Goff now looks to throw. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Turning into a really good performance on the road. Week 1, you're just hoping for that first win. It's tough to do it away from home, though, but they're looking strong.
It certainly is. Any road win in the NFL is a great road win. I mean,
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They go down to a knee, and the new campaign off to a good start. It's a win here in Week 1.
Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between Week 1 and Week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for the Eagles, it's a fantastic start as they roll to a blowout victory here in the season opener. And they will head home next week to take on the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for the Lions, they go down to defeat here in the open.
It's the opening round of the NFL playoffs.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On first down, it's gone. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Demir Bird, 61 yards.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
They talked about stringing together some explosive plays here in the playoffs. That was a pretty explosive play.
It certainly was. And if you're going to win on the road.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Play action. It's gone. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Gone. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown! Kalen Ballage. 23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Eagles have moved out in front.
Getting your back involved, what's the importance there? The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him, because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
They were looking for a little spark and some breathing room. They got it right there, a gain of 14 and a first down. Now Goff. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got him. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A really good pickup of 28 yards. On first down, Goff. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Goff. This is Jeff Swaim, the tight end. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 28. That one good for 26 and a first down. Goff throwing again. Into the hands of his tight end, Jeff Swaim.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, Goff. They'll set up the screen to Ballage. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. The first down screen pass, good for 5.
And that extra yardage makes this upcoming field goal attempt much more manageable.
Agreed, because when you talk to defensive coordinators, they always tell us the 35-yard line on our side of the field, that's the line we guard the most aggressively, because once they get there, they believe they're in field goal range.
Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket, and boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Patrick Queen, and he will be brought down. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. Now a 1st down throw. Gone. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Baron Browning, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards. Throwing on 2nd and long. Goff. Open is Swain, the tight end. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner.
Touchdown, Eagles! Sammy Watkins. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Now a play fake, and it's gone. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. 10 yards there and an Eagle 1st down.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 1 quarter remains in this NFC Wild Card matchup. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Balaj will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. But that's certainly... Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. On 1st and 10, Goff. And his throw here is incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield or man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A very solid gain of 27.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
Room here to run. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Kalen Balaj saving his best for the playoffs with his... The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. They'll start on the ground with Balaj. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Again, it's Balaj.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
Balaj. And some room to work. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Kalen Balaj, 33 yards.
And the Eagles continue to pull the...
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. Goff going to throw it. He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown. Sammy Watkins with his 2nd touchdown. Well, 1 win down, still 3 to go to get to the most hallowed ground in sports, but a good start.
A terrific start because they get to move on. Unfortunately for the team that lost, it's a long offseason ahead for them now.
This is the player card. Here are a player's motivations. How well your team aligns. Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs and is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Eagles and the Vikings on Sunday night primetime.
It seems like only yesterday we were here for Super Bowl 52 and now back for the road to the Super Bowl here in the Twin Cities at US Bank Stadium. Ahead, we'll decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title game as we've got a great one in store between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Minnesota Vikings. Hi again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And, Charles, you look at this Vikings ball club. They've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And the offense last week, they had things humming. If you're a defensive player, you may get overshadowed a little bit, but you're really buoyed by what your offense is doing.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Eagles, they were losers their last time out. They're going to try to get back in the win column, but obviously they're going to have to do that in a hostile environment.
And sometimes...
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Goff on first down. He completes it to Beckham. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Odell Beckham, 75 yards. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. Man, one play, 75 yards, end zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one. Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Goff's throw here into the hands of Moore. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that... the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Now Goff. Throw left side to his tight end, Swain.
Down inside the 10.
Touchdown, Eagles. Jeff Swain, 41 yards. And there. The Eagles offense set. Drive. Now right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Here's Goff. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. A big seam, and he might go all the way. A big play there on the catch and run. 83 yards.
Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find them at the wide receiver position, and that was special there.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go along, go get it, big man.
On second and goal, here's the option.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
On 3rd and goal, they're going to run the option.
He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield.
During that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jeff Swaim. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 28 yards. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up.
He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 4 touchdowns. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. All that remains is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of play. So we've come.
Well, look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the 3rd quarter.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A trip to the NFC title game hanging in the balance. Second half action back underway.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. The 40. Past the 20. 10. He will score. Touchdown, Eagles.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach, his head coach, to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm... The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10.
Now it's gone. Out to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his...
Now hold everything here as the challenge flag is out. And we're going to get a review of that last play. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over.
Yeah, remember now, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear video evidence to the contrary. And I give these officials a lot of credit. Such a tough and demanding...
So that challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Goff. To the right side, and he's got more complete. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 47. Goff now looks to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown. Jeff Swaim saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game.
And the Eagles continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road.
Well, after their wild card round game last week, you and I said, wow, they played pretty well. Maybe they got a shot at keeping this one close. They've done more than keep this one close.
Yeah, they've made quite a statement, haven't they? And I don't know if it was the week off that hurt this defense.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they will start this drive with just terrible field position, backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max protection, make it a one-receiver route, and take your shot downfield and see what happens. And occasionally, we've seen success occur.
And he'll take this one up to about the 6-yard line. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Goff. And that is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
That's a 1st down with a cherry on top, 31 yards. 1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff.
And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground, incomplete.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Off play action. Here's Goff. Wide open receiver, complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jeff Swaim, 62 yards.
And the Eagles are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship.
We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive, 1st and 10. Play action. It's Goff. That's caught inside the 20.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been confidence, because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And a decisive advantage became even more decisive. They already had the win in hand, but they keep pressing the tempo.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
They have all but booked their ticket to the NFC Championship game next weekend, and they'll look to finish things off here now in this 4th quarter.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start with a give here to Balaj. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. Balaj again. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up.
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing now, Goff. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Well, partner, nothing but praise from me for this offense. They have been tremendous all night long. They knew what they had to do to unlock the defense. And let's face it, this has been a master class in offensive football that we've been here to witness.
Now Goff on 1st down.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
And once again, not much running room, if any at all. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Back to throw, Goff. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Myles Garrett able to get him down for a loss of 11, and it brings up 4th down. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. And this is caught, but they... So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. And they're moving on to the conference championship. How about this?
What a tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl. A fantastic season. Unfortunately, for the other team, a tough, tough way for it to end.
It's time for the NFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Tampa Bay. It's the Eagles and the Bucs, and it comes your way next.
Playoff football has come to the west coast of Florida, and we are at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa. Coming up, it's a battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl, and we've got a classic in store between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Hello, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. On first down, Goff. That'll be taken in by Damiere Byrd. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Pick up there. To throw again on second down. Goff. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. To the air again. Goff.
And that one complete to Stephon Sullivan.
And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Sammy Watkins, a 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Eagles have struck first in this NFC title game.
The point after through the raindrops, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. 5 plays there on that drive.
And it's Sammy Watkins who finishes it off with a touchdown reception.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive.
The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Tua.
Over the middle, caught by Mims.
That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Down. All right, go.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. If you want a lesson on how to defeat an offensive tackle, that was pretty textbook.
Is that a clip and save?
Yes.
That's what's going to go around the league, and people are going to watch that and say, my goodness, that's how you do it? And I feel awful for the offensive tackle because we always talk about the athleticism of that guy who just beat him. Well, you have to be athletic to try and block that guy. Just in this case, the defense won.
Well, he wasn't too far from breaking that. Officially, give him 15. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over. Now a 1st down throw. Gone. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Sullivan. That goes for a gain of 31.
And in the run-up to this championship game, so much was made about how would this offense hold up on the road in a hostile environment. Well, that's not the definitive answer, but what a great first answer from...
And this is caught. Touchdown. Chris Moore from 13 yards out.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
Here we go.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They'll need to come from behind if they want to play in 2 weeks as they trail early in this NFC Championship game. Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. Isaac Yiadom in there to pick it. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-six TD.
Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all three phases right there. The defense doing its part with the pick-six.
Has absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the first half. They've got to turn things around quickly. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Let's go.
21-0 our score after one. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football. They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And some room to roam now. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10.
Able to get this one to McBride. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Meanwhile, Tua's throw complete there to Johnson.
And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 23 yards the pickup there.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo.
Here we go.
A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Here we go. Here
From
we go.
the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Now Tua. He gets it to Thomas.
And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship.
Okay, ready?
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
Ready?
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Now the ball comes loose. And it's picked up by the Eagles. There he goes right side. He's at the 40. The 20. 10. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown.
Charles, they are putting on a show right now. I mean, with that fumble return for the touchdown, you think about the size of this advantage. Heck, it's a 4-score game right now, and we're still in the first half.
And that has to be the highlight, Brandon, with how frequently we see fumbles return to the house. But if you aren't inclined to pick this as the game's signature play so far, you do have no shortage of alternatives to select from. This has been nothing short of a clinic. And as noted, we still have a half a ball to play.
McLaughlin for the extra point. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
On third down, here's Etienne. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on fourth down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
This will be fielded at the 17.
A good kick that time, but also a pretty good 15-yard return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense going to take over. First half. Goff on first down. And this is caught by Watkins. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Frankly, I don't know that this defense knows what to do anymore. Just look at their body language out there. The passing game has absolutely been relentless throughout.
So we've reached halftime here in the NFC Championship. As we toss it an hour or so east of here to Orlando, it's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks. As always, one half remains in the battle to see who will take home that George Halas Trophy and represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. We'll get back to you guys in just a moment. Time now for a look at the next-gen.
Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Halas Trophy still hangs in the balance as the second half now underway in the NFC Championship game. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Sammy Watkins, he's going to go. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Eagles. The Eagles offense set to be.
drive. On first down, it's gone.
Targeting Moore, and he's got him on the crossing pattern.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
On first down, they look downfield, and it's complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Jared Goff with his third touchdown pass of the afternoon.
And the Eagles continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road.
On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot at a big game, their big play ability. They can strike from anywhere.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive.
He's got a man complete. The 30. 10. Touchdown, Eagles. 4 touchdown passes now for Jared Goff.
And the Eagles get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Well, Charles, fans around here, they're already talking Super Bowl. They've made plans. You just can't look past anybody in this league, especially this deep into the playoffs.
You would think that every year that message would sink in, and it feels like every year we see something like this, especially the way they're handling them, all right? You didn't expect this part to happen, but when you're playing this deep into playoffs, every team's dangerous.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. After the interception, He's got a man, complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 36 yards on the play.
Just more of the same there, partner. Guys have just been running free in the secondary this entire game. No pass rush, a lot of passes completed. Been an easy day for them.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. One quarter remains until the NFC. Back now in Tampa. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Here we go, fellas. Here we go.
Goff now looks to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, Goff. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Chris Moore saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
I'm just wondering, do they want to add on to this gigantic lead? My guess, given how they like to play and how explosive this offense is, Charles, that they're not content being up by this margin. They probably want more.
And if they do go and get more, oh, look out. At that point, let's just aim the camera for the post-game handshake, because that one might be a little bit on the tense side, the way that this one is turning out.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Hold on.
Goff. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now the former 4th-round pick, it's Kalen Ballage. The tackle made by Levi Wallace. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
2 for 1.
Goff going to throw it.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy, because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out, because this one, it was over a long time ago.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Goff now to throw. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with that.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that on the sideline, some jokester said to one of his teammates, maybe a few of them, hey, we're up 50. Why not go for 100? You think maybe that line was uttered on the sideline? I can't believe what we're seeing here. An NFL game this lopsided.
They seemingly just continue to score. So, final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over.
Ric Flair.
Throwing now, Goff.
That one into the hands of Watkins downfield.
20, 10, and he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top. Well, they certainly have the look of a team with something to prove, don't they? All week, as we prepared for this game, we kept reading about how they said they're going to play a full 60 minutes this week. Has nothing to do with their opponent. No disrespect intended, but they wanted to be people of their word, playing this thing all the way out, trying to finish it strong.
And for all these guys, whether you're a rookie, a 10-year veteran, there's no feeling like this NFC champs.
And you feel like family. Never at any time do you feel more like family than when you're sharing the joy of being the NFC champs. And now everyone gets to say they're going to the Super Bowl.
Madden football is the home of Super Bowl 57, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Colts and the Eagles, and it's coming up next.
We are pleased, as always, to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. We count down to kickoff in what should be an epic one here, as it'll be the AFC champion Indianapolis Colts taking on the NFC champions, the Philadelphia Eagles. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Charles, the Colts, what a run through the playoffs. There were a lot of great teams in the AFC, but they outlasted them all as they shoot for their second win as residents of Indianapolis and their third overall.
Yeah, let's recount the history there. They won with Peyton Manning Super Bowl 41 back in 2007. And remember, the Baltimore Colts won Super Bowl 5 over the Dallas Cowboys.
Meanwhile, it took until Super Bowl 52 for the Eagles to lift the Lombardi Trophy for the first time. And not too many players are left from that squad 5 years ago. But this new group is looking to write a new chapter of Eagles lore.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now Goff on first down. He completes it to Beckham. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards on the play. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Goff. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. From the gun, here's Goff.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
Now a play fake, and it's Goff.
And that one complete to Stephon Sullivan.
And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 35. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Now this throw caught left side. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, Goff. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Goff now looking to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
And the Colts are going to take back.
The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Sullivan. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Gone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On first down, Goff. Touchdown! Sammy Watkins, 28 yards. And the Eagles have moved out in front. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now their last two drives both ending in touchdowns. It's gotten them this 14-7 lead.
And it looks to me, and I think you're probably seeing the exact same thing, they're in an ideal spot now to create some separation. The way that they're functioning on offense now, they can create a pretty good gap. Allows their defense to play with a little more verve and confidence.
That big article in the paper this morning about them stringing possessions together for consecutive touchdowns. Well, right here, they're trying to make it 3 in a row.
This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now, but maybe the better...
And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Demir Bird, his second touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Eagles continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. As he was...
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now. Good, strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. On 1st and 10, Goff.
He'll find the tight end, Sullivan, complete.
Touchdown, Eagles! 4 touchdown passes now for Jared Goff.
And the Eagles are feeling good as they extend their lead in this Super Bowl.
So many times you think of these tight ends catching the ball already in the end zone, but today's tight end, they can run after the catch, too, to score.
They're big, they're strong, they're extremely athletic, and they can surprise.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
That's complete to his tight end, Sullivan.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 26 as they pick up the first down in the process. A shotgun snap for Goff. This one into the hands of the running back, Balaj.
And they will get the first down here as they move into field goal range as well, inside the 25.
Boy, a lot of moving parts on this play, but what a nice design to leak the running back out to the left and send him down the field. And a good job spotting him and hitting him for a big play.
That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
One of the greatest performances of the year usually, but not here. Halftime of the Super Bowl is skipped, and we are on to the second half.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the field position.
Here goes tonight.
Goff on first down. He'll buy some time right. He's got a man complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Damiere Byrd with his third touchdown of the Super Bowl.
And the Eagles are starting to open things up here in the Super Bowl.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back,
now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Now a first down throw. Goff. And this one is incomplete.
well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
Now it's Goff off the bootleg. He finds his man complete. It's Sullivan. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
They keep looking his way, and he certainly keeps delivering. That puts him just shy of 200 yards receiving now for the game. And I've got a feeling they'll keep calling his number until the end. Gotta wonder, if you're on defense and you know he's getting the ball, can't you make an adjustment?
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Third quarter of the biggest spectacle in sport, the Super Bowl. Thanks for joining us, everybody. 2nd and 10.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. And that will be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it up. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. On first down, it's gone. His throw incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Meanwhile, Goff's throw complete there to Moore.
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. His second catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a first down. Now Goff, rolling to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run, deep left side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Third quarter action in Super Bowl 57. Here's a 2nd and 10.
Again, Goff. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Just one more quarter remains. And we're back in the Super Bowl. Time to decide who gets to hoist that Lombardi trophy as we begin the 4th and final quarter of action.
Now it's gone.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Here's Goff.
And, oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
Play action. It's Goff.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will serve.
Touchdown! Stephon Sullivan, his second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Eagles are starting to pour it on the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this Super Bowl.
In order to lead.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they are trying to play it cool down on the sidelines, but they know that they are very close now to wrapping this thing up and letting the celebration begin. A Super Bowl title within reach now as they try to polish this thing off. That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile we do have an injured player.
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Goff now to throw. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. It's been quite the game for him individually. A trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route. Whatever you want him to run, he's going to.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Throwing now, Goff. It's Kelsey on the ground. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You talk about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But, boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion. Now Goff on 1st down. It's caught at the 10. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 33 yards that time.
Even with the big lead here in the 4th, it still bombs away. And frankly, it's working. Why should they stop? Go ahead and keep firing away and gaining those yards.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. And they take a knee. And the Lombardi Trophy will rest in the city of brotherly love. The Philadelphia Eagles are the Super Bowl champs. And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs. You see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them. A fantastic season.
The Seattle Seahawks are now on the clock. Now we turn to the Eagles. They're on the clock. The Tennessee Titans are now on the clock.
This is the development trait. This player has a zone ability. This is a Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner.
The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock. It's the Bills now on the clock. It's the Buffalo Bills now on the clock. On the clock now, the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock. It's the Bills now on the clock. It's the Buffalo Bills now on the clock. On the clock now, the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock. It's the Bills now on the clock. It's the Buffalo Bills now on the clock. On the clock now, the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock. It's the Bills now on the clock. It's the Buffalo Bills now on the clock. On the clock now, the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock. It's the Bills now on the clock. It's the Buffalo Bills now on the clock. On the clock now, the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock. It's the Bills now on the clock. It's the Buffalo Bills now on the clock. On the clock now, the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock. It's the Bills now on the clock. It's the Buffalo Bills now on the clock. On the clock now, the Buffalo Bills.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and tonight's clash of conferences is just moments away. It's the Bills and the Rams on Thursday night primetime.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, it's the Thursday opener for the new NFL season between the Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Rams. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On play action, Brissett. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
What a matchup here for our first game of 2022. The 103rd season in NFL history, and this is the first of 285 games on the schedule this year. Now, both of these teams certainly hope to be playing in that 280.
Derrick Henry all alone, and all the way home for a Bills touchdown. We thought they may be a quick strike offense this season. That is lightning quick. Not bad for the first drive of the year.
That has to actually exceed expectations, doesn't it? Because most teams want to be a
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Perfect start to the season on their first drive last time out, able to find the end zone. Now we'll see if they can make it 2 for 2 here in week 1.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield, incomplete.
Throwing again, Brissett on 2nd and 10. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
On 3rd down, Brissett. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
Into the air once more, it's Brissett. Got an open man, that's David Njoku, the tight end. Touchdown, Bills! David Njoku, 62 yards.
The Bills have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Not even 2 minutes into this football game, already we've had 2 scores.
You know how much I like to read about teams of old, right? The teams of yesteryear. There were some teams.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been work.
He's got a man, complete. Odell Beckham Jr. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Odell Beckham, 95 yards.
And the Bills are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. To throw again on second down. Brissett.
That one into the hands of Adams downfield.
Touchdown! Davante Adams. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. Past the 20. Touchdown, Bills. Davante Adams with career touchdown number 75.
And the Bills are able to add on to their first half lead.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. First down, Brissett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And he bat. It falls down incomplete. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Here's Brissett. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
Well, it's only week 1, CD, but right now this offense, they look in mid-season form.
And what we're seeing is the benefits of all their dedication in the offseason. OTAs, mini camps, preseason, you name it, they did it. All that work in preparation, we're seeing them play really well right now. They're making it all pay off.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here.
Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
And the Rams will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. He's got a man. Complete. A big play there just before halftime. 75 yards.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
We'll see if Week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half.
And this will be a touchback. Barrios deciding not to bring it out.
Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Brissett to throw on first. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Boy, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in Week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout.
Brissett from the gun on third. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete, certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. Now Brissett on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
85 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play fake, Brissett. He's got a man, complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10.
And that is taken in by Njoku. Touchdown! David Njoku. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the 3rd quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an...
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
On the bootleg, it's Brissett. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done.
Well, I certainly don't want to pile on, but this defense has just not been up to the challenge in this game, and this continues as we see here. Coverage, not been very good. Soft in spots. And there's an easy throw and catch for another 1st down.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score
1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the 4th quarter.
Don't worry.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Brissett. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Rams are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. A first down carry for Henry. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Kill.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
Again, it's Henry. And some nice running going to get him down close to a first down at the Rams 21. 94 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. On 3rd and 1, here's Brissett. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 10.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, CD, I mean, simply put, if anyone around the league wasn't paying attention to them to start this.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
It has been quite a display here in the opening game of the new season. And really, they're putting the rest of the NFL on notice. They are going to be title contenders as now they look to finish things off in the 4th quarter.
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. On the counter, it's Henry. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 yards that time and a Bills first down. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Inside handoff, Henry.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. Well, partner, tonight was a great way to kick the season off. That before the game, probably as much pomp and circumstance to start a season as I can ever remember. And this is just game 1 of many to come sitting next to you. Really looking forward to it.
As it
It's week 2 of the 2022 season, and we'll see the Bills' rocket-armed quarterback. He was a tour de force a week ago, 6 passing touchdowns. It's the Bills and the Titans on Monday night.
On a gorgeous late summer afternoon, it's time for football from Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. Brissett going to go to the air right away. He hits Jacobs here on the crossing route. The 20, 10, and all the way home for a Bills touchdown. They scored the most points. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Throwing is Garoppolo on third down. Looking for Landry, and it's intercepted. There he goes left side. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Brissett now. And it's complete to Adams. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 13-yard line. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
But things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick a down, any down, even third down.
From the red zone now, Brissett. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
This is caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Henry is going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. A loss of 2 there, second down. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, second and goal. Brissett. Touchdown Bills. Odell Beckham with career touchdown number 60. A long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the second quarter. On 1st and 10, Brissett. And that is incomplete. Our game, the Titans and Bills, the first of 2 on this Monday night in Week 2. We'll see the Vikings and Eagles set to kick off in the nightcap right around 8:30 Eastern. Stay tuned for that. Now he'll throw deep left side. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down on the other side of midfield. A big play here for Buffalo. 48 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 5 yards.
Big plays are starting to become the trend here in this first half, and everything that they've tried has worked. And there's another example right there.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. They'll throw again. Brissett. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Give the sack to Jerome Baker.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. David Njoku, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Bills continue to pull away here in this first half. Heck of a start to his season. He had 2 touchdowns in the opener last week, another one here in week 2.
Well, I don't want to call him a touchdown machine this early, but sometimes you get locked in, and you feel good about things. You get into that zone, and those touchdowns come in bunches. He may be off to that kind of a start.
It's like he was shot out of a... We're ticking down towards halftime here at the end of the second quarter. This offense looking to put 3 on the board. Play action now. Brissett. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Davante Adams in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Bills would extend their lead here just before halftime. Well, this offensive unit, they were solid in the opening week victory, and now they are looking just as sharp here in week 2.
And that's exactly what you want, too, because you want to get better.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Davante Adams with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year, as his guys have opened up a... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On 3rd down, Henry. And it was a stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. 3rd and short yardage, Brissett. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And they work this near the 5. He'll be... Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. Here's Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Looking like they're well on their way to a 2-0 start. All smile. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Gets it away, and I don't think Peterson will get a chance to touch this one. Angling for the sideline.
Marching back onto the field now, Devontae Adams and company getting set to go. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. Fourth down, Brissett. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for
You
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Raiders and the Bills coming up next.
Playoff fever has come to upstate New York, and there's a look at Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we punch the second of 2 tickets to the AFC title game, and we've got a great one in store between the Las Vegas Raiders. The Bills offense set to...
They'll have it on this opening drive of the ball. Brissett on first down. Gets this one to Juszczyk. 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Now Brissett. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham.
They'll get it inside the 20.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10. That would give to the big fullback Juszczyk. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Kyle Juszczyk with his second touchdown in this opening quarter.
And the Bills lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, and not only on offense. Between the
We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. First man through, it's the fullback Juszczyk. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort.
We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard.
Hey, kill. Go.
Right back to Juszczyk again. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? Another carry here for the fullback Juszczyk.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
The end result was brute force on brute force, but think about everything that's going on if you're playing defensive tackle. You're dealing with at least one blocker across from you, trying to deal with him, shed him, and maybe even a second one before you have to try and make the tackle on the big guy.
On 2nd and 7, Brissett. And this one is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
On 3rd down, Brissett. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner.
It's the Steelers now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now. It's the Steelers now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now. It's the Steelers now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now. It's the Steelers now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now. It's the Steelers now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now. It's the Steelers now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now. It's the Steelers now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Meeting your season goal comes with higher rewards, but also higher risk. It's week 1 of the National Football League, and we've got a showdown in the AFC North. It's the Steelers and the Bengals, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
The veteran kicker, Robbie Gould, set to get us started. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
And no run back on this one, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line.
Here come the Bengals now to take over.
They'll be led out by the 7th overall pick back in 2018 from Wyoming, Josh Allen.
Allen now throwing to start the drive. And right away he lost the football. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
To put it mildly, that is not the way anyone wants to start off a game. You fumble on your first offensive snap. But now what you're worried about is, does that linger throughout the game for your guys on offense? And how's the defense going to handle it? Because no one expects to run out on the field in the first play and have...
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His first NFL reception goes for 6.
And the Steelers are on the board here first in the season opener.
Robbie Gould on for the extra point. And he's 1 for 1 on the new year as his kick is good. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position and only one play to score it. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive.
And, Charles, nothing like squaring off with a division opponent, a division rival in Week 1. Do you like that they are matching up this early, or would you prefer?
Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
Gold able to tack on the extra point, and it's now 14-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
This defense, Charles, very opportunistic here early. A second fumble recovery in this first quarter of play.
Yeah, you mentioned the right word, opportunistic and aggressive, because once they got the first fumble recovery, they were eager to get a second one, and sometimes they just come in bunches. On the flip side, they've got to figure out how to hold the ball because the play calls seem to be okay. They're just not executing. That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Foles forced out to his left. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Durham Smythe from 19 yards away.
And the Steelers are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead.
Now Gold for the extra point. It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
So now the Bengal offensive unit back out onto the field.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but now Cook hit, and he lost the football.
But I think a Bengal player was able to get in there. He was. And they'll keep possession of the football.
The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down.
To the air, Allen. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And the Steeler offense, they're set up nicely as they take over. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. 21-0 our score after 1. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Foles. Touchdown! A.J. Green, 30 yards. And the Steelers are able to widen their lead here in this first half. So a good start to the campaign so far for them here in week 1.
Yeah, all the things that you dreamed about in April and May and that you worked on in July and August, getting ready for this game, it's all coming together so far.
Gold to add the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he'll be out of bounds well short of the goal line, so the attempt at the fake extra point unsuccessful.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
Takes it at the 7. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Cincinnati.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Second down. Again, they defer to Snell.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards. Now Foles. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Jermaine Johnson in there to get him once again. That's 2 sacks for him now here on opening day.
Well, there's no doubt in my mind that he dreamed of this. How about this for your debut? 2nd sack in the opener.
Yeah, it's great to get 1. That's memorable. 2? Hello.
He dreamed about it. He thought about it.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
CD, it'll go into the books as just 1 win, but this is a really impressive win. They've done it on defense, and here they continue to do it on offense. Another score in the 4th quarter to widen that advantage.
I like where you were going with that one. Would you say, partner, it was really 3 victories today? Landslide on the scoreboard, emphatic victory on either side of the ball. They really got it done.
And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
But I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
Taken at the goal line. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
On first down, Allen. And his throw here's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Flushed out right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. And the Bengals on third down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Allen going to throw. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And this one incomplete. And another throw that really could have been, maybe should have been intercepted. That would have been number 4. Instead, it's 4th down. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And out of bounds. This will depend on where they spot it, and they'll say at the 45. The Steeler offense set to regain possession. And this has been quite a performance to kick off the new year on the road, no less, as they try to finish things off here in the 4th quarter. They'll run with Snell to begin the drive. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Snell yet again. And he'll get maybe a couple before he's taken down, as that will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Being chased out left. Lets this go for Renfro downfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Well, at this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy. Well, he wasn't really big on that. He was big on going ahead and scoring. He's kind of reincarnated right here. We're watching it in front of us.
Trying to get it with Snell. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. Good spot on the field to go for it. Kind of no man's land, as they call it, and it worked out.
Yeah, they call it no man's land because your punter's telling you it's too short. I'm just going to punt it into the end zone. Your field goal kicker might give you a little raised eyebrow. Might be too far for the field goal, so it gives you a great chance to go for it. Personally, if you have those tendencies to be aggressive as a head coach, you kind of like this spot because it gives you the decision to go ahead and go for it when you want to anyway.
On 2nd down, it's Snell. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
Now it's Gold after splitting the uprights to kick this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And whatever promise they showed in the preseason has not translated into week one because they have not been particularly competitive here at home, no less. So these fans just kind of beside themselves right now.
It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down.
Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week one, and to come